Hello, try two. Try two. Hello. Hello, try two. Try two. It came. Hello, try two. I think it's up there. I don't know. Try two. It's coming. Okay. Check whether the down microphone, the speakers down there are coming. Hello, try two. So we'll leave this one. Midway back up. Try two. Try two. Say be delay. Say live stream. It's delay. Try.
Good morning. Whilst we are preparing for the kickstart of the program, I will want everybody to take, his respectful seats so that we'll wait for the start of the program. So we have the graduate students. They will sit at the right hand side. I mean, my left hand side from here. The graduate students will occupy those seats. Then the undergrads will take the middle lanes. And then convocation, they will sit at the right hand side here. If you are outside here, outside the building, I entreat you to come inside. Yes. Yes. Check here. All our graduates outside the buildings will come in and take their seats. All those who are outside, our graduates outside, we entreat you to be here. We are about to start the program. So you come and take your seats. I will wait for procession. These are our staff standing there. Those over there. I think the undergrads are those outside, in this way. Then I say, we have not done the announcement. We have not done the announcement, but now when the announcement is done. It's done, and it seems that they are very few. But why is that? Maybe they are not. Maybe they haven't come on. I'm sure the cameramen outside there, we should stop them. They are keeping them there. Snapping of pictures is going to this time. Hello. This is not the time for photo taking, so I entreat all who are outside the building to come inside. There will be time for you to take your photos, to take your pictures. All the undergrad students outside the buildings will come inside. Oh, yeah. You see the we are pleading with all graduates to come inside. All graduates who come inside the auditorium for the start of the program. This is not a time for photo taking. There will be time that you will have the opportunity to take your photos. So all graduates who come inside for the start of the program. All graduates who come inside the building. He has lost his clearance form and then a pay-in slip. So anybody that happened to chance it here, the name is Install. Robert Install. He has lost a clearance form and a pay-in slip. So if you happen to chance it where you are sitting, you make it available for us. All parents should sit at the upstairs, the upper chamber. Parents and relatives and friends who are in the auditorium, we entreat you to join up to sit at the upper chamber. Please, graduates who are at the back there, the undergraduate students should come forward. Come forward and join your colleagues here. All those who are outside the building, and they are graduates. They should come inside. Convocation. Oh, you won't join the front there. It's better you join here so that it will be uniform. Postgraduate, the place is full. Please. Yeah, time is not on our side. It's okay for now. Yes, we salute you all. It's okay for now. Shall we all be on our seats so that we wait for council processing?
Should I go and bring council?
Yeah, you have to. You have to go and come with them.
Okay.
You cannot be here, so you have to join them and come inside.
thought when you knew that it's not recording. No, I mean, just need the camera. You don't need to be recording. Oh, okay. But you were recording. I was recording. No. It's like using the computer, you're using the webcam. You only need the camera. You don't need it to record.
The seat on my immediate right is for graduate students. And those in the middle are undergrads. Then we'll have convocation at the right-hand side. So make sure you are on your rightful seat so that it will not distract the program. think it's okay for now. Let's allow the program to be constituted. We are grateful for your time and then the performance for now. So let's still hold on so that we'll commence the program before you can be brought in to continue the performance. So whilst we keep standing, shall we get the CKT-UTAS anthem? The CKT-UTAS anthem.
The sound of progress offers university that molds, imparts knowledge and serves humanity. Critical thinking, creativity, and innovation for societal transformation is a hallmark. Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Ye sons and daughters of UTAS rejoice, for your light shines all over the world. With equity and inclusiveness, integrity, excellence, CKT-UTAS transforms lives. Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS!
May I invite the Bishop of the Wakatanga Diocese, Most Albert Agenta, to give us the opening prayer.
Let us pray in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Heavenly Father, you have taught us that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of all wisdom. And thank you for the life of this noble institution, the CKT-UTAS University for Technology and Applied Sciences. We thank you for his governing council. Thank you for his management leadership, for the gift of the staff, and for the students, but most especially for our brothers and sisters, our daughters and sons who graduate today. We ask you to bless them. For all these years, they have been here seeking knowledge and wisdom, and you have protected and guided them. As they graduate today, Lord, we ask you to accompany them wherever they are, that the wisdom and the knowledge especially that they have acquired may be applied for the benefit of our nation, but most importantly, for their own lives. We thank you for this morning, making it possible for us to gather to witness this event. Thank you for bringing us, all of us, safely here. And as we begin this program, be the beginning and the end of it. These prayers and all other intentions that we have individually will make through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Thank you so much. So we take our seats. Whilst I invite the acting registrar of CKT-UTAS, is the person of Mr. Gilbert Ansong Lena, to take over the program from here.
I invite the chairman of the Governing Council to constitute this assembly into congregation and deliver his address.
Thank you, Registrar. The Honorable Minister for the Upper East Region, the Honorable Stephen Yakubu, Mr. Vice Chancellor, Acting Registrar, Director of Finance, Deans present, former Pro-Vice Chancellor of CKT-UTAS, former Pro-Vice Chancellor of UDS, our revered Chief of Navrongo, Your Lordship, the Bishop of Navrongo Bogatange Diocese, heads of department, other members of clergy present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, students, staff, all protocols observed. It's my pleasure to welcome you this morning to the third graduation ceremony of the CKT University of Technology and Applied Sciences. First, I would like to apologize for the late start. It was due to a number of mishaps that, conspired together to delay the program. So we apologize for that. We'll try to make up for it by being very brief so that we can get out of here early. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the university has continued to make significant progress over the last year. If you look around the campus, you see that the infrastructure has improved, even though not as much as we would expect, but we've seen improvement. Especially the library complex is now ready, and the university administration has moved into that building. Our student numbers continue to improve. The faculty are undertaking research and publishing papers. We're having promotions to higher ranks for both staff and faculty. Students are excelling, including in the Enactus competition. So we have a lot to celebrate over the last year. So we are grateful for the hard work of all the staff and students of this university over the last year. In addition, we are very grateful to government for the continued support for this new institution in helping us put together the structures for an institution of excellence for STEM. We recognize that STEM is a priority of this government, and we, as one of the specialized universities for STEM, indeed, I think we are the most STEM specialized university in the country now. We look forward to a closer collaboration with government. We look forward to more specific support to this institution to build capacity for STEM. If you look around, you see that we still have several uncompleted buildings, including the laboratory complex. These are critical pieces of infrastructure that are necessary for the quality of training that we aspire to provide to our students here. No nation has developed without a strong STEM foundation. And the government, having recognized this, we as an institution, we stand ready to partner with government to make STEM the most attractive program in the country, so that the most talented students would have the opportunity to develop their talent and to innovate for the benefit of the institution. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, over the course of the year, we've also had a little bit of turbulence in our leadership, resulting from a court decision that went against the university. But I'm happy to say that with decisive action from the council and supported by the faculty and students, we've managed to steady the ship, and the university is running smoothly. I am also happy to report, Honorable Minister, that yesterday at the Governing Council meeting, we have now formally established search panels for the appointment of a new Vice Chancellor and a new Registrar. Advertisements were already put out in December, and the closing date for applications is the 31st of January. Shortly after the closing date, the committees will go straight into action and make sure that we have a new Vice Chancellor and a new Registrar in place by the 1st of April. And we are very committed to doing that. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to humbly declare with the power of the chairmanship of council that in this meeting, all the necessary constituents are here for the award of degrees. The council chairman is here, members of council are present, vice chancellor is present, registrar is present, deans are present, heads of department are present. We have enthusiastic graduates, and this gathering is properly constituted for the award of degrees. I welcome you, and I thank you very much.
May we now call upon Mohammed Zakari Awini to come and read the valedictory speech.
Professor Chairman, our special guest of honor, the Honorable Regional Minister, members of Governing Council present, Vice Chancellor of Sister Institutions present, Acting Registrar and Registrar of Sister Institutions present, Dean of Schools, Head of Departments, members of Convocation, our revered Chief, parents and guardians, invited guests, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, and all protocols observed. Today, I stand before you as the representative of the graduates of this ceremony to read the valedictory speech on behalf of my colleagues. I'm both honored and humbled to address this momentous occasion on behalf of all graduates. I would like to express our gratitude to the Almighty God for protecting, guiding, and providing us through this journey. Congratulations to my colleagues, graduates, and may the Almighty God bless our certificates. Chairman, our journey here has been nothing short of remarkable events such as lectures, seminars, celebrations such as Students' Representative Council Week, Departmental Week, and Hall Week celebrations. Yet, we also faced moments of sadness, witnessing some of our colleagues' inability to continue their academic pursuit due to circumstances beyond their control, as well as those whom the Almighty God called to glory. Today, as we celebrate our day, let us remember them in our grateful thoughts and include them in our joy, as they were supposed to have been with us here today. Professor Chairman, guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, campus life have been full of ups and downs. Very challenging, of course. I recalled a significant moment during the mid-semester examination when it had rained heavily and persistently. Despite the rain that day, the lecturer managed to went to campus and conduct the mid-semester examination. In my attempt to cross a stream from my hostels to campus, which I had underestimated, soaked myself, my phone, and the school bag. The phone was just a month old after I have acquired it in place of a lost one. Despite these setbacks, I still persevered and wrote the mid-semester examination on that day, though not with a stable mindset. This incident remains my saddest day on campus, a reminder that life challenges build resilience rather than demoralize. Chairman, we entered these institutions as diverse individuals, each with unique dreams and aspirations. Today, we live as a united force, armed with knowledge, resilience, and indomitable spirit to conquer the challenges that lies ahead of us. Chairman, we wouldn't have been here celebrating this joyful day without the immense effort and support of our parents and guardians, and the resolute support of our lecturers and the institution as well. We extend our sincere gratitude to our parents and guardians for the sacrifices and support they have given us. Additionally, we are highly indebted to our lecturers, administrative staff, dean of schools, and head of departments. Their industrial dedication, transitioning from lecturers to mentors and counselors, has played a significant role in shaping our educational journey. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the entire dedicated staff of the university, especially School of Mathematical Sciences, for mentoring and guiding us with wisdom and patience. To our families, friends, and loved ones, thank you for your unwavering support and belief in our potentials. Our university has not equipped us with technical expertise. It has instilled in us passion for innovations and commitment to excellence. We have experienced the power of collaboration, the joy of discovery, and the importance of perseverance. As we step into the real world, let us carry the torch of curiosity, that has guided us through all these academic years. Let us not view challenges as obstacles, but opportunities for growth. Remember, the pursuit of knowledge is a lifelong journey, and today marks one significant milestone in that journey. Fellow graduates, let us not forget the responsibility that comes with our education. Let us be catalysts for positive change, champions of progress, and contributors to betterment of society. In conclusion, Professor Chairman, I challenge my colleague graduates to embrace the future with courage and enthusiasm. The skills we have learned here and the friendship we have forged and the memories we have created will forever remain in our hearts. Before I resume my seat, I will appeal to both government and educational partners to prioritize enhancing teaching and learning environment at CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences. The university required adequate equipped lecture halls and laboratories, a better road infrastructure, and other essential resources and materials to create a conducive atmosphere for learning. Addressing the insufficient human resource is imperative to alleviate the burden on the existing ones. I extend my sincere appreciation to all members of Convocation, senior and junior staff, and our esteemed guests for coming to grace this significant occasion. Your presence here today has truly made it unforgettable and extraordinary. Congratulations once again to my fellow graduates. May our endeavors be limitless as the knowledge we have gained, and may the legacy we have left behind inspire those of our junior colleagues and generations to come. May the Almighty God bless you all, bless our institution, and bless our beloved country as a whole. Long live CKT-UTAS, long live Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the message of hope. I think we can give him another round of applause. We are also live. I want us to take note that we are also live on CKT radio and then A1 radio and then some of the social media platforms, so that those who want to lodge in, they can connect. At this venture, I'll call on the acting registrar again to continue.
Chairman, with your permission, I now invite the acting vice chancellor to deliver his speech.
Honorable Regional Minister, ably representing His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Chairman of our University Council, our Municipal Chief Executive, Vice Chancellors of sister universities or their representatives present, registrars of sister universities or their representatives present, immediate past Pro Vice Chancellor, CKT-UTAS, and immediate past Pro Vice Chancellor, University for Development Studies. Our eminent chief, the paramount chief of Navrongo traditional area, my Lord Bishop the Bishop of Navrongo Balkatanga Diocese, members of convocation, principals, directors and heads of various institutions here in gathered, our friends from the security services, other invited distinguished guests, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. Good morning and welcome to this third congregation of CKT-UTAS, in which, as my chairman indicated, we will confer a number of degrees to graduates befitting the standard training we have in this environment. It is my pleasure to welcome you, especially this morning, to this congregation where we gather to celebrate another milestone in the life of CKT-UTAS. This morning's congregation ceremony is officially to confer degrees to both graduate and undergraduate students. And I congratulate management, I congratulate my colleague staff for putting in all the diverse efforts to culminate into today's ceremony. My chairman of council, honorable minister, as you may well be aware, this university has a cardinal mandate to train students in the principles of technology and applied sciences. And since our start in 2020, we have reorganized ourselves into 20 academic schools through which we deliver this special mandate. Along with these schools, we have some centers and units that have been created to equally deliver similar components of our mandate. Honorable Minister, since our start, we have enrolled a number of students and graduated 2 cohorts of students in diverse fields through these programs that we mount in our various schools. Currently, we have added to our cohort of programs a number of new programs and ambition to add many more. Honorable Chairman, Minister, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, towards the end of 2023, we have made great strides to be able to start our program in MPhil and PhD in infectious diseases and immunology in the School of Medical Sciences. We also have been able to submit a program for anesthesia and critical care also in the same school, which has been assessed and hopefully would get started in the immediate future in this academic year. Similarly, in that school, we have also submitted and received approval for assessment to be done on BSc Medical Laboratory Science program. It therefore means that one of our greatest achievements is to have gotten the School of Medical Sciences earnestly started in a form, whilst looking on to be able to take on the BSc program in Medical Sciences, which is originally meant for the School of Medicine, now undergraduate program in Medicine and Surgery. We also have made great achievement in planning and executing programs in the School of Nursing to add on to our fleet. And so 2 programs having been submitted to the GTEC have been duly assessed for the School of Nursing and Midwifery. And we are looking forward very soon, Honorable Minister, to be able to start a BSc program in pediatric nursing and BSc program in general nursing. These programs have been assessed, and we are currently responding to criticisms that have been made on them to polish them, and we believe that we should be able to start them in this academic year. Honorable Minister, we have received tremendous support from the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission in planning and submitting programs for accreditation. And so our fleet of programs have increased tremendously. Currently, we have submitted and received comments on 63 programs for both accreditation and re-accreditation for CKT-UTAS. 32 of these programs have already been approved entirely and are running, while 31 of them are at various stages of being approved, including some being revised by us here and others waiting panel approval at the GTEC. We have been also able to pay up all the charges related to these programs, and we believe that with the usual support of GTEC, all the 63 programs will be running pretty soon in CKT-UTAS. Honorable Minister, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our staff strength has been very small in the requirement to meet these tasks that we have earmarked ourselves to achieve. So whilst we are growing our programs, we have limited staff to be able to deliver these programs, and that lays a lot of burden on each individual of us here. Sometimes, and some of us handling more than twice the required programs to be handled by each academic. Currently, our academic staff stands at 150, whilst we have senior or administrative professional staff being 56. Our senior staff is 65, and our junior staff is 59, totaling 330 staff in this university. We are looking forward at a round of clearance. The government will support us to be able to add on to this staff, especially those required to carry out the mandate of delivering the new programs that I have just mentioned. We are looking forward to government also supporting us to be able to put in various expectations that will allow these programs to run smoothly. While on our part, we are earnestly working hard, trying to increase our IGF and putting in the energies that we have acquired over the years through our own training, and expecting that this will be supplemented to give us the possibility of delivering the world-class education that you and your government mandated us to deliver. And we believe with your support, you will not regret for having us here. As my chairman mentioned, the recent happenings in our university sought to have given us a low key. Somehow, with the support of council and everybody, we have been able to make strides and have put certain things in place as he has already enumerated. And I am able to announce that CKT is fully on track, and everybody is assured that great academic work continues, and everybody is encouraged to choose CKT-UTAS as a first choice, and that there is no fear of deterrent and no slow in movement. Honorable Chairman, following that, this academic year, we have been able to receive 4,512 applications for entry into our university. sad to say that out of the 4,000, we have so far received only 320 acceptances to come into our university. This would mean that definitely the negative reportage of our university, the negative outlook of our university somehow has affected us. And as I assure you, I believe that this will turn, because some of these students who have applied to our university hopefully are still looking on to be admitted. And we present ourselves as a first choice for them, because we are poised to continue in the delivery of our great mandate. Therefore, it is possible that by the close of admissions for our university, we would be able to go far higher than this number. And then, for that matter, our admissions are still opened. Our application portals are opened, and we are encouraging potential students who have not applied and those who have applied to go ahead and receive and accept their admissions and join us in this academic endeavor. Please remember, our applications are free, and so that does not limit payment for application form, does not limit anybody from wanting to join us, at least for now. Currently, Honorable Minister, our total undergraduate students are up to 1,768, whilst we have graduate cohort of 286, hence giving us a total of 2,054 students. With those we are expecting, and having received acceptance for close to 500 undergraduates and 300 graduate students, we are expecting that we will hit over 3,000 in our environment. Surely, this brings us to a number of challenges. However, I assure you that the teaming staff, energetic and willing as they are, we are able to deliver even in these challenges. Only last 2 months in November, we were able to process, deliver, and allow for the graduation of all UDS students who were resident on our campus. In fact, a few of these students who have challenges in their results are being attended to, and we are planning how to roll them out so that we would be able to complete the process of having UDS students graduating from our campus ended. Currently, this assembly, Honorable Minister and Mr. Chairman, is made up of 424 students ready to graduate. Out of these, 190 graduate students are going to receive their certificates today, whilst 234 undergraduate students will also go through the process. We have large numbers in all the sectors of our training here, and all those gathered here are made up of master's students in mathematics education, master's students in science education, master and PhD students in statistics, master and PhD students in computer science, master and PhD students in basic sciences, and master and PhD students in applied sciences. Our undergraduate cohort is made up of those graduating with diplomas and degrees from the schools of mathematical science, science and mathematics, science, mathematics and technology education, School of Computing and Information Sciences, School of Mathematical Sciences, School of Environmental Sciences, and School of Physical Sciences. And as I indicated, totaling 234 ready to graduate. Honorable Chairman Honorable Minister, Deans, ladies and gentlemen. Over the period from our last congregation, we have made certain achievements, and it is important for me to indicate that some of these achievements are worth celebrating and continue celebrating. We have been able to have a number of promotions of our staff, including promotions to the professorial status, to senior lecturer status, senior staff status, assistant registrar status, and others. Our students working under the INACTUS were able to turn out as the champions in Ghana, the world champions in Ghana, for a competition of innovation. Fortunately, we were able to raise support from various institutions, and these students represented Ghana in the Netherlands. They were in Germany, and they made a great competition, even though they did not end up with the trophy they expected. We congratulate them, and we look forward that next time they will go beyond that. We continue to receive financial support from Mr. Easy of Nigeria in the form of Mr. Easy scholarships. And these have supported a great number of our students, especially undergraduate students, to pay their fees. And so, needy but brilliant students who come here are not left out because we are able to support them. Our university clinic was formerly upgraded into a polyclinic, and that has been able to serve a large number of clients from within the Katsina and Kana area, including Navrongo and its surroundings, and even beyond. And I'm glad to say that we are able to operate 24-hour service. We have also been able to have a resident eye clinic operational now in the polyclinic. Honorable Chairman, Minister, Eminent Chief of Navrongo, may I add that the university, in preparation for start of the School of Nursing, has been able to establish one of the finest skills laboratory in the country, as acclaimed by the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Council. And this is why we are able to make these strides towards starting the programs in that school. We have been able to acquire 150 brand new computers with accessories and installation materials, and also with furniture, in readiness to establish a computer laboratory befitting of a world class to be able to train our students in the computer technology. On campus, we have also been able to win some grants, including an addendum on the grant for raising awareness of early detection of transthyretin amyloidosis and diagnosis in Ghana. This project, I'm glad to say one of us who has achieved it, is now supposed to extend into Burkina Faso and other neighboring countries. Also, the grant for Grow, Treat, Harvest has also been received and is currently being implemented. And then we have a grant for Price, Peers, and Perception, and another one in Living with the Wild, and also other ones such as the grant from WAGBIC received through WAGBIC CKT-UTAS collaboration. These total up to over $300,000, which we are gratefully happy to receive and to support our research. Honorable Minister, having said so much, it appears we are okay to move on. may I have your indulgence to state a few challenges out of the lot. As I've already said, our staffing is inadequate, and we do not have laboratories on campus that befit the intention to train high-class students that Ghana requires to be able to deliver development in technology and applied sciences. And so we have to depend on other laboratories near and far, such as laboratories at the Navrongo Health Research Center, those at KNUST and other universities similar to what we do here. We have inadequate housing for students, and currently we have one hostel for males, one hostel for females, and both of them can only accommodate only 250 students. Our office spaces are very limited, and needless to say, our financial resources are also woefully inadequate. I therefore, Honorable Minister, want to singularly place before you these challenges of our university. Prof. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, the government of Ghana under the presidency of Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has made great strides in enrollment and graduation of students from the free senior high school, which my chairman alluded to. Also, the government has built a number of STEM senior high schools in parts of the country, which are churning out great students in knowledge of science and technology. It is our pride as a University of Technology and Science, University of Technology and Science, University of Technology and Science, Applied Sciences, to be able to absorb some of these students. In fact, our absorption of these students would lead to their enrollment in this environment and their contribution to the development of Ghana, particularly to Northern Ghana, as we greatly require at this time. It is therefore my plea to you, Honorable Minister, that government will look into our situation and provide us with the greatly needed infrastructure such as lecture theaters and school buildings. Currently, we have 3 uncompleted structures going on our campus, and progress has stalled. Our road infrastructure, which was started 2 years ago, has also stalled. In fact, appears to be abandoned. And yet, life goes on as if we were okay. I therefore want to draw your attention to this. But I humbly want to make a plea to you that if government could hear us, but not only hear us, but answer us in the affirmative, we will be able to do greater things than you can imagine. If you are able to give us a complete lecture theater this year, it will take away the hustle of us trying to find ways of placing our students for classes. If you are able to give us, in addition, a school block, we shall be able to house our teeming lecturers and staff who have no places, some of them living 3 in 1 in an office, which is just 12 by 12. I therefore do not make this plea to you, Minister, only to be conveyed to the President, but hoping that we will hear from you here and now. We have numerous plans for the future. And so I would list this quickly, and you will see that if you support us, you will be proud you have achieved what you want to achieve in this region. And your government will be proud it has achieved what it wants to achieve in Northern Ghana. We are working to develop and introduce new academic programs. And we are working also to expand our intake. So we are doing special outreach on radio stations and reaching out to schools to be able, senior high schools, to be able to have more students come. We are investing in our ICT facilities and trying to improve our ability to stay in touch with the world. And we have plans to start sandwich programs and distance learning programs. In fact, two of our schools, including the School of Public Health, is seriously yet we have no facilities to be able to keep these students in the classrooms. We have also put work in place to establish a school of engineering. And Mr. Minister, you know, this will be one of those areas which will attract a good number of students to your region and who can contribute to the development of the region. We are working hard to improve our delivery of quality education with periodic reviews of our programs, and then looking forward to establishment of state-of-the-art laboratory when our store laboratory project gets back on course and gets completed. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, may I take this opportunity to express gratitude to our staff. My colleague staff, I take this opportunity to thank you all for all the sacrifices we have made. I have lived and worked with you here, and I know how much we have sacrificed. Our sacrifices are yielding results, and I only encourage us that we should not relent, because our glory is near. I will take this opportunity also to thank our stakeholders who have supported us through various contributions for the growth of the university. Numerous are they, I'm not able to mention all of them, but I have those who I found around us in Navrongo and those far away from us. We continue to pray that God will bless all of you as you continue to sacrifice and continue to support the vision and mandate of CKT-UTAS. And now, to my lovely graduates, I urge you as you leave this environment to realize that you have the potential that the world has anywhere. You have the limitless capacity to do what anybody can do after graduating in any university in the world. I urge you to leverage on the academic training we have given you here and other forms of training that you have had, and build on them great social values that the world will respect. You should be able to represent yourself very well, and remember, you have no means less than being a great ambassador or being great ambassadors of CKT-UTAS. Please keep focused and remember, from where you have started, you will one day need to support it, and do not relent in your efforts anywhere you go. But remember, home is sweet home. CKT-UTAS is home. Once again, I congratulate you and welcome you to the family of lions. When the lions roar, please roar. And remember to be motivated and be competitive and be challenged that the sky is not only the limit, but it's the beginning of the limit. Remember our motto: creativity, innovation, and transformation. Recreate yourself, innovate yourself, and transform the world. May God bless us all. Amen. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, whilst I take my seat, I want to thank the Honorable Minister especially for having accommodated us a lot through our challenges and supported us. I want to thank the Council Chairman and our revered Chief. I pray that they will continue to support CKT-UTAS, that we shall live the banner of this region higher, that each one can have a pride to share with it. May God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Let's appreciate him with another hand of applause for his address. We'll now invite the Guinea Soul Boys for a brief cultural performance. The Guinea Soul Boys. Okay.
Yeah. The GSO boys, I think we appreciate you so much for your performance. We appreciate you so much for your performance. Let's wind up so that we can continue with the program. The time. We appreciate you so much for your work. Let's give them a hand of applause for their performance. At this moment, we will invite Madam Julie to come and acknowledge Madam Juliana Akalka to come and acknowledge some of the dignitaries on the high table.
Thank you. It is proper that we acknowledge people who have made time, their busy schedule, to grace our occasion. I will do that into straight. So I also want you to permit me. The names are not arranged in any particular order. I'll have the pleasure now to acknowledge His Lordship, Albert Adienta, Bishop of the Navrongo Bolgatanga Diocese. The regional minister, because he was already acknowledged by my acting vice chancellor, I have the pleasure to welcome you to this program in the person of Honorable Stephen Yakubu. It's okay. I also have the pleasure to welcome the Pro-Vice Chancellor, UBIS, in the person of Professor Emmanuel Kanchebe Delivery. I have the pleasure to acknowledge the Registrar UDS, sorry, I was told he's around, but I'm just informed he's not in. Acknowledge the presence of the Municipal Chief Executive, Katsina Nankana District Municipality, in the person of Joseph Adongo. This time it is not Albert Adongo. The Divisional Police Commander, in the person of ACP Yaya Mucherero. The Regional Director, Technical and Vocational Education and Training, in the person of Mr. William Adum. The Director, Navrongo Health Research Center, in the person of Dr. Patrick Ansah, and Mrs. Ansah. I'll be back later.
Yeah, she'll be coming back to continue with the acknowledgement.
Chairman, now invite the Upper East Regional Minister, who represents the special guest of honor, to deliver his speech.
Thank you very much, and good morning to all of you. Mr. Chairman of the Governing Council, Professor Gordon Awandare, my own good friend, the Honorable Municipal Chief Executive, members of the Governing Council, the Acting Vice Chancellor, the other Vice Chancellors who are present, my own friend and brother, Navrongo, members of convocation, our religious leaders, alumni and students, the distinguished graduates, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you warm seasonal greetings from the Regional Coordinating Council and His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, an illustrious son of the North, who is the flag bearer of our great party and the ruling party, the New Patriotic Party. And by the grace of God, inshallah, the President of the Republic of Ghana comes 7th January 2025. I am watching those who are not clapping their hands. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, congregations like this are the crowning moments of all the hard work endured in the course of study and for staying the course of academic life. These are exciting moments for every student and parents. They serve to reward the sacrifices and toils put into academic life on campus by students and assure parents and tutors that their investments are worth it. It is for this reason that I wish to join the earlier speakers to congratulate the graduates for staying the course and finishing the race. You have earned the right to celebrate these important milestones in your life. I also want to commend the university for staying on the course of its vision and mission with the 3 successful conservative congregations since its takeoff in 2019. Such modest accomplishments must definitely be credited to the hard work of the University Council, management, staff, and all the stakeholders. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chairman, for the government of Ghana, the conservative congregation programs of this university further demonstrate the translation of foresight and vision into action. in recognition of the role of tertiary education in the training of critical manpower for national transformation. The President of the Republic of Ghana calls the creation of this university and SD Dombo UTAS as autonomous universities from the mother university for development studies. As the name suggests, the university was envisioned to create a niche as an institution to nurture young minds in the fast-growing fields of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. I'm happy to note that management is departing from this. I am happy to know that management is not departing from this noble vision and mission. Distinguished guests, universities around the world over continue to serve as incubators for creativity and innovation. Through research and learning, tertiary institutions are able to take on the peculiar challenges of communities and make knowledge available for addressing them. It is against this background that government established these universities to take on challenges of northern problem, including poverty, unemployment, and climate change, among a host of others, and in particular in our dear Upper East region. As a STEM-based or biased institution, the region is looking forward to innovations that will create jobs for the teeming youth, which will enhance their living standards. Professor Chairman, you will agree with me that the scope and depth of creativity and innovation are unexhaustive. It extends to tapping into every opportunity that the institution offers. Management should take advantage of proximity to the Sahelian countries, which are mostly Francophone, develop programs which will address the needs of these countries as part of your internally generated revenue drive. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and Professor Chairman, it is disheartening to know that in the midst of several natural and material resources that the region has been endowed with, nothing or very little has benefited this our beloved region. Apparently, because efforts, the youth do not have the requisite skills to tap into these resources. We can boast of huge material deposits, such as gold, in most districts of this region, clay and rock deposits for ceramic and quarry productions, respectively. Water resources, for example, Tono, Via, Tamde, for all year-round farming with huge tracts of arable lands, especially at the Fumisi valleys, that can feed the entire country. I challenge UTAS to come out with tailor-made programs that will equip the youth with the necessary skills to turn their fortunes around. Ladies and gentlemen, I urge management and staff to rise up to the challenge and work to make the university count for its stakeholders. Professor Chairman, the government of Ghana will continue to support the growth of this university in line with our tertiary education policy. We acknowledge the 13 challenges associated with young institutions of this nature, and every effort will be made to address them. As you are no doubt aware, the GET Fund is introducing innovations to ensure that it promptly meets the infrastructural and logistical needs of educational institutions going forward. we are confident that all abandoned and uncompleted projects as yours, being funded but get fund, will be rectified under the new reforms. As we celebrate the feat of graduates today, I wish to encourage them to step into the next phase of their life with confidence for the future. The I can do attitude. You have received trainings in the courses that are very relevant and important to the development of this nation and this region. And you should put your knowledge and skills at the disposal of humankind. The WELS assessment of the university will be based on your performance and conduct out there. Without doubt, the job market is increasingly competitive and difficult, and it will take hard work, continuous learning to get ahead. Professor Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I wish to commend all other stakeholders for contributing to the university this far. I acknowledge the generosity of traditional authorities in the release of lands for physical projects. Together, we can make this university one of choice for many students around the world. On that note, I wish the graduates well in the world of work. Congratulations once more. Thank you. God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Thank you, Regional Minister, for your address. I think we can give another round of applause for his speech.
We now move to the core business of the day, which is conferment of degrees. Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of the Graduate Studies to present the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of graduate degrees to be admitted to the said degree.
Will the graduating students of the School of Graduate Studies please stand and remain standing? Chairman, I have the honor and privilege to present the graduate students herein present and those unavoidable absent for whom I stand prosy, all of who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a graduate degree to be admitted to the said degrees.
By the powers conferred on me as Chairman of Council of CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, I, Professor Gordon Awandare, formally admit you to the respective graduate degrees of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, School of Graduate Studies. Congratulations.
Please, you may resume your seats. And if you hear your name, kindly step forward for the presentation of the certificates. I will start with School of Computing and Information Sciences. PhD, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science. Engineer, Dr. John Bosco's Aristotle Nsura. The other people have to join. Other faculty members will have to join. Yeah, they have to join a roping. You can, okay. Pardon? I think we should just call the next PhD. They are arranged in there. There's a plus 36. No, your class. Plus 36. I should just go on. Okay. Okay. Master of Philosophy in Information and Communication Technology. Hernat Komla Bani. Michael Ayamga. Festus Achasi. Abdurrahman Abubakari. Rafiu Sedu. Yeah. Yes. Roland Agongo. Akanani Atinga Mogra. Simon Gibson. Joyce Larba Aguilar. Anthony Anare. Joseph Dombali. Adam Wumpini Umar. Abdul Razak Nuhu. JC Atwa. Mumuni Abdullahi Nyoka. Master of Science in Information and Communication Technology. Richmond Saibu Mahamadu. John Alibin. Awimpang Gosway Paul. Alexis Wimpari, Elvis Atia Awinkan Kai, Yakubu Musa, Peter Koluk, Shafiq Isahaku, Estin Edgar Balara, Anas Yini Wuni Doabil, Adam Abdul Rahman, Master of Science in Computer Science, Emmanuel Okota Dankwa, Master of Science in Information Technology. Oh, sorry. I think. All right. School of Mathematical Sciences. I'll start with the PhD. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Statistics. Dr. Kudugu Atia.
You have joined this ones.
Which ones?
Computer science. That you have joined these students. This ones. Computer.
Okay. The first.
Okay, I skipped some computer science graduates, so I'll continue from there. Master of Philosophy in Computer Science. We have Abraham Atosona. Yahaya Musa. Edusu Abdul Wakil Yakubu. Safiano Abdul Tomed. Emmanuel Awonati Abafi. Joseph Kodwa Wudedu. Okay, so School of Mathematical Sciences continues. Master of Philosophy in Mathematics. Godfred Adazi. Paul Cambosia. Francis Bori. Wilbert Awini Asambo. Hassanatu Zakaria. Peter Akurubiri. Hakim Nasiru. Master of Philosophy in Computational Mathematics. Abdulrazak Chintu Fuseni. Abdul Karim Mutala, Master of Philosophy in Statistics, Justice Asalia, Monica Masannam Dadi, Owusu Ansa Atwahini, Joshua Baba Tabaza, Emmanuel Amwaku Koranten, Abdullahi Nagumsi, Ebenezer Tawia Ahen, Raymond Bangui, Wak Festus Barbiri, Samson Akanlewini Ayamga, Baba A. Atubiga, Fatao Isa, Hafiz Mohammed Zakaria, Master of Philosophy in Applied Statistics, Charity Mbila, Kingsley Kowu Basamin Ajonga, Linda Ama Pepra, Master of Philosophy in Applied Statistics, Data Science option, Abdul Basit Danjo Munkaila, Master of Philosophy in Applied Statistics, Medical Statistics option, Shani Umar Farouk, Daudi Yabua, Master of Philosophy in Biometry, Alexander Atia Nyagre, Balinda Richmond Ada, Master of Science in Statistics, Thomas Azuri Alukubki, Master of Science in Applied Statistics, Data Science option, Alaro Isahaku, Safia Sumnaha Isa, Osman Adam, Master of Science in Applied Statistics, Economic Statistics option, Abu Ibrahim Azebri, all right. School of Science, Mathematics, and Technology Education, Master of Philosophy in Mathematics Education, Abdul Gafaro Isahaku, Abdul Rashid Yusuf Yirizung, Abubakar Adam, Abubakar Sadiq Al Hassan, Alfred Kojo Manti, Barnabas Atingani Amwa, Beatrice Malebna Anafu, Charity Kobi, Christopher Imoru, Enoch Kabina Suguru, Eric Nyami Chere, Habib Yakubu, Hadi Abdurrahman, Henry Ose Amwa, Isaka Aloki, John Azoko Apana, Kofi Amuradak Manambi, Kwame Ose, Michael Milanko, Mohammed Yikehiri Marifa, Moses Kulok Nawak, Rex Bayage, Richard Chati Tete, Samuel Agisu, Shrash Nuruddin, Thomas Amankwa, Wilfred Asunawini Azanore, Master of Philosophy in Science Education, Abdul Razak Yakubu, Al Hassan Yakubu, Cynthia Tima Boaben, Gordon Ayari, Gordon Kwame Agolikum, Hassan Basori Salafu, Joseph Kobna Ahenkan, Lucas Adama, Lydia Kintampo Awini, Moses Aegbin Alemia, Oswald Kojekifera Salatu, Teresa Masonu Kubio, Master of Education in Mathematics, Abbas Hamidu, Abdul Kudus Musa, Abdul Razak Bawa, Abubakari Yakubu, Ali Jonathan Adam, Andrews Cheku Malia, Simon Atingbo Bonu Ayuri, Basiru Haruna Akubila, Basira Salafu, Benjamin Aditore, Alfred Choro, Clement Ovare, Dakpam Matthew Larry, Daniel Owusu Ansa, Dedo Dedi Audia, Dennis Akani Som, David Konitara Dodo Batia, Eric Tetewayo Ahusa, Ernest Koti, Ernest Nagong Larujuk, Evans Kokora Ajepi Waga, Fatao Isa, Francis Bagayiri Kubaje, Francisca Aku Agbozo, Francis Kawe Akiti, George Pra Edu, Abdul Haq Ibn Twahir, Ibrahim Nindini Fuseni, Isaac Ajapon, Kenneth Bobonga Dekem Togbirum, Lazarus Asakia, Lawrence Lirayire Awia, Littlewell Chapongoyiri Ayinani, Luke Azobila Agambiri, Martin Batten Tokudundu, Mark Alegiwi, Mohammed Habib Dauda, Nimatu Al-Hassan, Paul Alali Agobiri, Peter Akanziriba Awab, Robert Akantaba Ajawuki Ayisi Yinga, Robert Anari Anasa Unso, Rufus Abima, Samuel Clotty, Simon Ajapon, Solomon Ngla Mega Kaniningi, Thomas Abing Inga Azuntaba, Thomas Adongo Musa, Victor Tibiu, Master of Education and Science, Ibrahim Awia Adi, Domien Aguri, Daniel Adujemfi, David Dong, David Human, Emmanuel Yandam Kunab, Isaac Dazi, Isaac Mborochi, Jacob Boduma Jaban, Joseph Edward Quatten, Joseph Ablade Daughter, Kennedy Weba Bai Amwa, Peace Notifafa Ko, Leonard Apotiba, Martin Apontwati, Prince Obin, Robert Dandit, Shaibu Musa, Stephen Astutiga, Angela Aponsa Dako, David Azari Assam, Elizabeth Faith Atta, Hudu Sumani, Matthew Abangya Ayamdo, Patrick Chambari, Prince Afari Boafo, School of Chemical and Biochemical Sciences, Master of Philosophy in Applied Chemistry, Pharmaceutical Chemistry option. Jamila to Abdul Lai. Kingsley Enoch Nya. Melitus Winanwini Ada. Master of Philosophy in Applied Chemistry, Environmental Chemistry option. Isaac Adai. Master of Philosophy in Applied Chemistry, Analytical Chemistry option. Umar Farouk Idrisu. I think that's all. I hope I haven't skipped anyone.
Please, all graduates who are outside the auditorium are entreated to come so that we can finish with the program. The program is still in session, and we are entreating all those who are outside to join us, because this is not a time for picture or photo taking.
Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of School of Computing and Information Sciences to present the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
Will the graduating students of the School of Computing and Information Sciences please stand and remain standing? Chairman, I have the honor and privilege to present the undergraduate students here in present and those unavoidably absent for whom I stand prosy, and all of who have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
Thank you. By the powers conferred on me as Chairman of Council of this university, I, Professor Gordon Awandare, formally admit you to the respective undergraduate degrees of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, School of Computing and Information Sciences. Congratulations.
Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, Nafi Hamidu. Second class honors, lower division, Nimatu Matisu Adams, Diu Talib Adam, Alberta Efwa Jamia Pare. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, first class honors, Cyril Success in Numbala. Second class honors, upper division, Sualisu Abdullahi, Cynthia Dompoka Atanga, Gideon Nakimo, Abdul Kaha Abdul Rahman, Sandra Francisca Nunu, Abiba Sedu, Mafaiza Trosong Yaya. Second class honors, lower division, Collins Dankwa, Ibrahim Samson Salifu, Salimanu Faris Tahiru, Jamal Ibrahim, John Musa Idrisu, Abdul Waris Alasan, Emmanuel Medley Vaib, Samuel Ofosu, Yakubu Ibrahim, Ernest Dakonwini Chemwa, Ebenezer Bwanzi Tron, Basel Dari Edisa, Isaac Ogo Meslabe, Gerard Lugleri Adanlo, Abdul Kabidu Azori, Maltima Mohamed Yusuf, Ghazali Tahiru, Sharif Abubakar, Masudu Osman, Alasan Bawa, Hanifa Tuali, Osman Abubakari, Smith Omega Jamikin, Idrisu Osman, Princeton Bright and Kuma, Ilyasu Alex Adams, Abdul Kadir Abdul Chanti, Mohamed Mawan, Clement Bibi Nikimola, Prince La Amponsa, Maureen Kakeli Yao, Haiti Ivo. Abibata Mohammed Kasib Adam. Alfred Kuyigri, Edward Ziwashi, Idrisu Abdul Jalil, Abdul Rashid Suyini Al-Hassan, Abdul Manaf Sulemana, Imoro Abdul Jalil, Hassana Sahaf Husseini, Kenneth Akin Ira Akando, Kabuja Bachori, Christopher Dako Enim, Ejimain Ababio, Humu Hare Mama, William Obinche, Shaki Shaibu Jamal, Regina Donko, Joseph Aviok, Abdul Samad Tondia, Abu Yusuf, Mashud Mohammed Imoro, Elizabeth Kunadu, Elisha Awonsiba Ayankwagi, Khadija Nuhu Sedu, Bachelor of Science in Computing with Accounting, second class honors, lower division, Abdul Aziz Kokra Hussein, Christopher Wewuta Akikolo, Diploma in Computer Science, Kasmi Dunadawe Tampowe, Nihat Abubakar, Farouk Ali, Abdul Shakum Isa Sumani, Nathaniel Awinteni Anyoregi, Isaku Adam, Daniel Bugbil Zore, Abdul Rahim Sedu, Clement Anab Akambul, Jude Mwini Numa Bayivila, Prince Kweku Dixon, Zakaria Abdullahi, Anthony Gabare, Emmanuel Atta, Abdulaziz Al-Hassan, Abdul Hali, Idi, Suleiman Amadu, Mohammed Kunji Shani, Emmanuel Akurugu Asamani, Richmond Kulan, Nafiu Ramadan Tairu, Yusuf Yahuza, Thomas Kulbila, Joseph Awuzari, Jonah Badande Bayinjomba Modo, Saadatu Musa, Ilyasu Brema, Gideon Alagdide Ajidiwe, Gabriel Amewi, Abdulaziz Salifu, Mujani Isaku, Mudisu Mohammed Abubakari, Godson Inan Binankin Lansong, Isankanda Kasim, Takwi Suyini Abdullahi, Abdul Fatau Ibrahim, Mohammed Hafiz, Nimbang Abdul Nasir, Josia Dofo Amoni, Abdul Tao Mohammed Sani, Abdul Hafiz Mohammed, Desmo Aduko Ayangba, Solomon Avediwe Afra, Julius Caesar Banaji, Diploma in Information Technology, Kahad Mohammed, Godwin Imbamubi, Naomi Adabi, Abdullahi Hamidu, Messi Jagri, Munibiatu Kabiru, Abdul Rashid Bruhani, Patrick Koyiri, Imran Abubakari, Desmo Azua, Gideon Atampuri, Amos Bronis Siberi, Timothy Tige, Wabidu Biam, Hambal Giuza Abdul Malik, Fidaus Kaba Abdullahi, Right Naya Kolong, Abdul Tawfiq Musa Yamba, Vincent Wafo Alia, Najat Wimpini Isa, Fidel Wumtiti Silwahu, Emmanuel Azam Dalori Atogdiwe, Sarah Kodewuyi, Kensle Nonikisi, Gideon Obiri Ankoma, Ebenezer Awinkurigi Akogo, Blessing Nyako Atuahini, Afushetu Aliu, Gideon Awintuma Akurubila, Abdulaziz Banja Ilyasu Anaba Solomo Azubi Sampana, Makilu Abdulaziz Yidana Sef Kobi and Gonso, Diploma in Software Engineering, the extension Akbar Raji. Number 40. Okay, let me finish. I'll come back on. Gideon Opoku, Alex Ahovi, Malik Mohammed Moro, Justice Adua Tumbadra, Suleimana Yusuf, Diploma in Cyber Security, Fuseni Yaya, Elijah Weber Dua, Lugubori, Rafik Abdul Fattah, Roy Bogri, Ishmael Jackson, Francis Te Apafo, Rubin Nambingwan Makibu. Then Diploma in Business Computing, Roland N. Ayambiri, Yusuf Zakaria, Janet Abugubila, Zacchaeus Bugli Yakubu, Samadu Adama, Abdul Kadir Al-Hassan, Abdul Mumin Abdullahi, Ebenezer Damsua, Abdul Razak Nuhu, Inlan Imbindulai, Lukman Muniru. Please, my attention has just been drawn. Computer science. Mohamed Mustafa Wahab. Okay, come down.
Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of School of Mathematical Sciences to present the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
Will the undergraduate students of the School of Mathematical Sciences please stand and remain standing? Chairman, I have the honor and privilege to present the undergraduate student herein present and those unavoidably absent for whom I stand proxy, all of whom have satisfied the requirement for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
By the powers conferred on me as chairman of council of this university, I, Professor Gordon Awandare, formally admit you to the respective undergraduate degrees of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, School of Mathematical Sciences. Congratulations.
Bachelor of Science in Mathematics with Economics, second class honors, upper division, Suleimana Inusa. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics with Finance, second class honors, lower division, George Adongo. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, first class honors, Zachary Awini Mohammed. Benedicta Anwaba. Second class honors upper division, Sabina Atuwinem Ayelzoya. Abdul Rashid Baba. Godwin Nignang Kwesi. Dorina Donko. Alhassan Baba Muniru. Reginald Ni Adote Johnson. Frederick A. Amwak. Hamdu Adam. Zulkarnain Osman. James Osei. Second class honors lower division, Fidaus Abubakari. Nicholas Nyalwe Mutaru Mohammed Abubakari. Augustina Agaba. Equia Agu Enchi Bosiako. Haruna Bitam Nacho. Matthew Kodum. Timothy Manaoba. Diploma in Mathematics, Emmanuel Faka Namiye. Godwin Aloyiri. Dalaswa Robert Dubongla. Abdul Malik Azabri Abiri. Abdul Razak Fusheni Babamu and Yakubu. Diploma in Mathematics with Economics, Amos in Journalism, Numo. Abdul Al-Hassan Samuel Koperaba Alua. Isifu Kanjwa Sedu. Abdul Kudus Brahma. Lukman Mohammed. Jonathan Mbaso Agana. Osman Abdullahi. Mohammed Baka. Christopher Atese Sonko. Diploma in Statistics, Distinction, Jacob Yobart Combat. Joshua Leketifen Lar. Emmanuel Aibo Agua. Hamza Shaibu. Niwansa Inusa Isa. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, First Class Honors, Patrick Sumriman Lambon. Sorry.
Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of School of Science, Mathematics and Technology Education to present the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
Hello. Will the graduating students of the Mathematics and Technology Education
Please stand and remain standing. Chairman, I have the honor and privilege to present the undergraduate students herein present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, all of whom have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
By the powers conferred on me as chairman of council of this university, I, Professor Gordon Awandare, formally admit you to the respective undergraduate degrees of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, School of Science, Mathematics, and Technology Education. Congratulations.
Diploma in Computer Science Education for Bijibai Mamai. Diploma in Mathematics Education, Distinction, Noah Namjirin Mwam, Gifty, Atinang Akarava Boka, Carlos Apole, Charlotte Anong, Edwina Shewa Yebua, Eric Nanzuma Bayo, Diploma in Science Education, Distinction, Grebra Awintini Awini, Llewellyn Dogbe Agbovi, Vincent Awin Malia Akuguri, Judith Eshon, Letitia Awewara Adomba, and Lydia Kachwanga Awenin.
Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of the School of Environment and Life Sciences to present the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
Will the graduating students of the School of Environment and Life Sciences please stand and remain standing? Chairman, I have the honor and privilege to present the undergraduate students herein present and those unavoidably absent for whom I stand proxy, all of who have satisfied the requirements for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees.
By the powers conferred on me as chairman of the council of this university, I, Professor Gordon Awandare, formally admit you to the respective undergraduate degrees of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, School of Environment and Life Sciences. Congratulations.
First class honors, Sakina Karim. Second class honors, upper division, Cynthia Kotega. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Second class honors, lower division, Ernestina Mildred Atta. Ibrahim Anyas Mahama Jaba.
Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of the School of Chemical and Biochemical Sciences to present the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of undergraduate degrees to be admitted to the said degrees. Now we move to awards. We have School of Environment and Life Sciences, Sakina Karim, first class honors. All right. Chairman, with your permission, I call on the Dean of School of Physical Sciences to present the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of an undergraduate degree to be admitted to the said degree.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chairman. Will the graduating students of the School of Physical Sciences please stand and remain standing? Chairman, I have the honor and privilege to present the undergraduate students herein absent who have satisfied the requirements for the award of an undergraduate degree to be admitted to the said degree.
Dean, are they absent or present?
Nobody was standing.
By the powers conferred on me as Chairman of Council of this university, I, Professor Gordon Awandare, formally admit you to the undergraduate degree of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, School of Physical Sciences. Congratulations.
Bachelor of Science in Applied Physics, second class honors, lower division, Faisal Hamidu. Thank you.
School of Environment and Life Sciences, Sakina Karim, first class honors. Environment and Life Sciences. Presentation of awards.
Citation in honor of Mr. Zachary Awini Mohammed. This citation is awarded to Mr. Zachary Awini Mohammed for emerging as the overall best graduating student in the School of Mathematical Sciences on the occasion of the third congregation of CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences on Saturday, 13th January 2024 at Navrongo. You were admitted into the BSc Statistics program at the School of Mathematical Sciences in the 2020-21 academic year. Even though the academic journey was rough and tough, you remained undoubted and never gave up on your pursuit of academic excellence. By dint of hard work and perseverance, you prevailed and you were adjudged as the overall best graduating student in the School of Mathematical Sciences. The management of CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences are proud of you. Congratulations.
Now we have graduate studies. Letus W. Ada.
Mr. Miletus Wenaume Ada is being awarded the Dean's Award for the most promising thesis. Mr. Miletus Wenaume Ada is a student of the Department of Applied Chemistry, and his thesis is on the topic Anti-Typhoidal Activities of Philanthus fraternus, Alum sativum, and Carica papaya leaves. For this award, Mr. Miletus Wenaume Ada will be sponsored to attend one local conference where he will share his findings with the scientific community. Thank you very much.
Chairman, continuation of the acknowledgements. I want to acknowledge our father, the paramount chief of Navrongo traditional area, Navaripio, Pedenis Aniako Asampare Balinia Ada II. Let's give him a hand of applause. Our immediate Pro-Vice Chancellor, in the person of Bishop Albert Lautra, the Director Wag Wisa, and also the immediate past Pro-Vice Chancellor of UDS, in the person of Professor Felix K. Abagali, the Registrar of UBS, Mr. Job Asante, the Vice Principal, St. John Bosco's College of Education, Mr. Mawudu Daniel. Let me also acknowledge the presence of convocation. Next on the list is council members. Our own father, Professor Gordon Akanzowene Awandari, Chairman of the Governing Council. We have Professor Samson Abagali, the acting Vice Chancellor. Mr. Gilbert Asolnang, acting Registrar. Dr. No, he's not there, sorry. Honorable Dahmani Alasan. Dr. Gregory Abiakwen. Samuel Ayipio Ayu. Joshua Tewia. Professor Cora Nantongma. Mr. Ametus Denye. Mr. Carl Madi. Mr. Alasan Marifa. Last but not the least, I have my deans here. First on the list is Professor Malvin Guy Adonadaga. Professor Edward Y. Bagjigiri. Professor Kwara Nontoma. No, he's there. Okay, I'm coming. Professor James Abugri. Engineer Professor Boatin Ampedu. Professor James Akazile. Professor Juventus BZM. Dr. Jude Simon Bayo. Dr. Christopher S. Bonner. Dr. Eunice Esser. Dr. Moses Agebri. Sorry for omission. In attendance of the Governing Council are Professor Kwara Nantoma, Mr. Anama Tulum Anab, Dr. Dennis Chiraura, who is not present. I think I have mentioned the rest. Thank you. I also want to acknowledge the presence of the media. Why is it need for me there? Oh, sorry. Mr. Aflebik Ababui. And then one of our invited guests, my attention has just been drawn, the representative of the regional health director, who is also the chief nursing and midwifery officer, in the person of Patrick, in the person of Mr. In the person of Mr. Anankwa Bernard. And we also have the Director of Quality Assurance in the person of Professor Boa. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Madam Julie, for taking us through that aspect of the program. Without wasting much of your time, I will now invite Mr. Alasan Warifa to take us through the administration of the alumni of Mr. Alasan Warifa, please. So shall we be, all the alumni, graduates, shall we be upstanding for the administration of the alumni of?
Alumni oath, please recite after me. I do solemnly pledge to faithfully fulfill my duties as an alumnus or alumna of the CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, Navrongo. I pledge to use the knowledge, skills, and experiences to the best of my ability for the advancement of learning and for the well-being of my community and country. I promise to be a loyal ambassador for CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences, to promote its welfare and maintain its reputation. I will endeavor in all my dealings to be known as a person of honor and repute, to bring respect to my alma mater. So help me God. Welcome to the Lion family. Thank you very much.
I want to also acknowledge our business partners and sponsors. We have Republic Bank, we have Zenith Bank, we have Fidelity Bank, we have Ghana Commercial, GBC Bank, and then we have ADB. I'm just informed about the presence of the manager of ADB Bank. I'm very sorry. He's in the person of Bemak A. Ametus. And then we also have a council representative for SSA in the person of Fatai. Also acknowledge the presence of the head master of Navrongo Senior High School. Thank you.
We also acknowledge A1 Radio as one of the sponsors of the program. We have come to the end of the program and now call on the chairman of the Governing Council to dissolve the congregation.
Our chief and landlord, the paramount chief of our traditional area, Navropio, Vice Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our congregation for 2022-2023 academic year. I believe it has been a very nice ceremony, despite the learnings that we are going through as a young university. To the graduates, I want to congratulate you, and I want to ask all of you to kindly stand up. There's one thing that you need to do to demonstrate that you have actually graduated, which is to make sure that the tassels on your akapi are moved to the left. So I see that some of you still have them to the right. So you have to all be moved to the left because you've now graduated. So congratulations once again. You can take your seats. Okay. So as you proceed into the world, you are reminded that you are ambassadors of CKT-UTAS University of Technology and Applied Sciences. You are also ambassadors of science. So please take these roles very seriously. We want to hear of your achievements and your excellence wherever you go. We want you to advocate for this university. We want you to advocate for more support for science in Ghana. And we want you to be examples of what is possible when a nation strives for excellence. So we thank you and we wish you all the best as alumni of CKT-UTAS. Now I just want, before I dissolve convocation, I want to say a few thank yous. First, I want to thank our landlord, the Navropio, for taking the time and sitting here throughout this function. So please, let's appreciate the Navropio. I want to thank the Honorable Regional Minister, who was also here and was patient when we delayed and sat here for most of the program. I only had to leave for another important assignment. So we thank the Regional Minister for his time. We want to thank the Bishop His Lordship Alfred Agenta for his time and support for this institution. He's always here when we invite him, so we're grateful for his time. We want to thank members of council. Members of council, we had a meeting from 10 to 7 p.m. yesterday, and today they are here again in their numbers. We want to thank all of you for your dedication and support to CKT. So thank you. We want to thank all the senior officials from partner universities who are here, from pro-vice chancellors, former pro-vice chancellors to registrars, finance directors, and so on and so forth. We're very grateful for your support and your partnership. Thank you. I want to thank other distinguished personalities here. Director of Navrongo Health Research Center is here. I think we have the municipal chief executives here. We want to thank them for coming. I want to thank all the deans and faculty for their hard work in training the students. I want to thank members of convocation for being here. Finally, I want us to also extend our thanks to our former Vice Chancellor and Registrar. They are not here today, but we know that they've worked hard for this university for 3 years, and they were the ones who actually prepared these students for graduation, and they had to leave towards the end of last year when these students were ready to graduate. So Professor Eric Wilmot and Dr. Vincent Ankama Lomote, we are grateful for your service to CKT, and we will remember your contributions to the establishment of this university. With that, I am honored to hereby dissolve convocation and wish you all a great day. Thank you.
Before this procession, I will have the pleasure to acknowledge the Chief of Janania in the person of Thomas Ayelizoya.
Okay. Yes. It's Roland Ayelizoya. Yes. Please let's observe the following announcement after the recession. We have our invited guests and the council members. They will be meeting at the academic board chamber for refreshment. We also have all staff. They will be meeting at NHA 1 for their refreshment. And then the collection of certificates will be done on NH1. All students will take note that you'll be picking your certificate in NH1. Okay. So shall we invite a council chair to, yeah. Yeah, shall we take the CKT-UTAS anthem? We remain standing.
Hear the sound of progress of our university that molds, imparts knowledge and serves humanity. Critical thinking, creativity, and innovation for societal transformation is a hallmark. Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! sons and daughters of UTAS rejoice, for your light shines all over the world. With equity and inclusiveness, integrity, excellence, CKT-UTAS transforms lives. Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Our mascot, the lion, rose. Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS! Hail UTAS!
Let's remain standing. Council will recess first, followed by convocation, followed by the chiefs, and then convocation will follow. In that order. So let's remain standing whilst the recess.